The the question today is what your character will what will your character do if they had a deck of many things? Would they use it? Would they destroy it? Would they hide it? Just curious about if you had that kind of choice, what would your character do? So I'll have everyone roll a d20 to figure out who goes first in that aspect. As we recall what happened last time, you were just waking up from a very well-deserved rest in a homey style cabin in the middle of the hills. The chef, Paul, was allowing you to stay there. He said that his place was a safe haven from those who were in danger and starving. And he had talked to Tremin about something, and while he was preparing the meal for the morning, Khalas and Guryev had exited the cabin to make their early prayers and discovered that the cabin was no longer in their the spot it was originated in. You did not see rolling hills and forests. You now saw a open desert along with a ruined city. And they had a conversation about their deities and what to expect going forward. And when they entered the cabin once more, they smelled a delicious breakfast that had been made and everyone else sitting around a table. This is where Tremin expressed his desires to stay and help those who needed help in the cabin and become the cabin's new custodian. And so Paul, finding this opportunity to leave the cabin after so many years, was able to join you in your journey to find these artifacts. And with a heartfelt goodbye, everyone said farewell to Tremin as they finished their meals and gave gifts and headed out from the cabin towards the town of Ascor, the ruined city on the edge of the Anarok Desert. You went there and you found that it was just completely looted of anything valuable. There were no remaining survivors of whatever had happened here, and you deduced that the desert was attempting to overreach into the town of Ascor and eventually just took over, destroying the city in the process. And so you gathered whatever scraps you could, finding goggles and cloth to cover your faces, and headed into the Anarok Desert, where you noticed the sudden shift of many different things. Temperature, the feeling of magic, perspective even changed as soon as you stepped foot inside the desert. Such as, before, you only saw a few hills off in the distance, but once you were now in it, you saw large, overshadowing hills, spikes that seemed to be stabbing out of the desert. You saw a very large city in front of a set of mountains. You figured out that this was the city of Shade that had fallen to magic. The Anarok Desert has a high amount of magic, and many wizards and sorcerers and the like attempted to harness this magic only to have the city fall. Which is very surprising because now the city looks like it is on top of a rock floating quite a bit above the surface of the desert. And so you decided to head in that direction, going southeast to find out what happened to the City of Shade. But after hours of trekking, you found that you had not gotten any closer to the city. And the aspect of going in that direction seemed just fruitless at this point. With the desert heat beating down on everyone, suffering points of exhaustion, and just keeping spirits low, you decided to refocus your task of finding the artifact, which was in the northern part of the Anarch Desert. And so you turned and started walking north towards the high ice. This is where you kept walking, and it was again just a huge trek of exhaustion and pushing yourselves to do what's best. Remember, we determined that wearing goggles gave you advantage on these exhaustion rolls, but not everyone had goggles. And wearing a cloth over your face gave you a +5 to this exhaustion roll. So, whomever has those goggles, you have a little bit better chance of surviving out here. As you felt as if it was just taking forever, it was dunes and dunes of nothing but sand and rock. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a very large figure appeared in front of you, wearing a massive amount of metal armor and wielding a massive sword, swinging down upon you all. But that is where we'll get into it. First up, it is Guryev. What would you do if you had a deck of many things?
As somebody who's true neutral, there might be occasions where he would feel compelled to do it, but also kind of he's a little bit of a spiteful person, so it might be to where if kind of like if someone were to like fought him or try to rob him and get caught, he would make them draw a card to determine their fate. I guess it's like borderline chaotic, but it's really only just like special circumstances. So I was kind of amidst like I was trying to think into his like alignment, and I really do feel like he's kind of true neutral. He's just been so far removed from society for so long, and kind of just survival, like self-preservation. There really is no. I mean, there is good and evil, but it's just two sides of the same coin.
All right, Brasz.
Brasz would. So this item is very. It can be helpful or it can be very, very dangerous. So I think what Brasz would do is they would hold on to it. They would keep it kind of hidden, but they'd hold on to it. But they would only use it if a situation like really called for something that like if the situation they're already in is already a dangerous situation and they're like, well, there's no way I'm getting out of this, so might as well. Let's see what happens. But they'd probably just hold on to it and try to keep it away from everybody because that's a little too much for anybody to have.
All right. Khalas.
If I received a magical deck like that, I feel that that item is too powerful to exist, and I would do whatever it takes to try and destroy it. Because if that deck gets into the wrong hands, all chaos could ensue. If it gets into the right hands, all power corrupts. So I think it would be best to destroy the item. Cast it into the fire.
Okay, Delta.
I don't know. I'm kind of 50-50 on whether she would, like, burn it or sell it. Because, like, I don't think she would use it. Because she is well learned enough to, like, know what can happen with it. So I guess she would kind of be torn and just kind of like hold on to it like in her bag of holding where no one can get it until she decides to either sell it or burn it.
And Katla.
I feel like Katla would be vaguely like apathetic about it almost. She's like maybe hold on to it, but not like really in a way where she's planning to use it. She's kind of arrogant in that she's like vaguely annoyed by the idea of needing to rely on chance to do things or get what you want. But she's also like, especially when it's something that could go so badly, she's like, why would I bother with that then? When I can just like talk my way in or out of it, or reach out to actual like people that I'm around or other beings that I'm already encountering.
Well, I don't think you'll have that kind of item in this group. The Die of Luck will probably be the closest you get to that kind of power. At least with random chance. But getting back into where we left off, I would like to start by asking, while you were walking through the Anarok Desert, what was the marching order?
Khalas was in front. And
Katla doesn't want to be here, so she'd be sort of towards the back.
Delta would also be towards the back as a squishy person. Either that or like directly behind Khalas. Or
Like-
walking with Khalas. If she
Katla's good like in the middle, but she's like not gonna lead the charge because she is just wary of it in general.
As a desert expert, Guryev would be towards the front, if not leading.
Right, so if you could move your characters the front of the arrow is the front of the group. Where would you put your person?
Does Khalas really want to be like leading the charge?
I mean, I guess it could be behind Guryev.
It could be like playing navigator if you felt compelled to like I need to.
I'm just kind of co-pilot. Yeah. I'm the backseat
In the
driver.
river.
Okay.
It also doesn't need to be single file. You're not trying to hide your
Yeah.
tracks, right? You're not Tusken
Lena would
Raiders.
be next to me.
So you can do
We're actually
2x2.
we're stepping in each other's footprints like a cat.
Something, something, finding footprints in a desert, something, something.
When one person picks up their foot, the other person puts it down right after them.
When I walk in the desert, I see a second pair of footprints beside me. And I know I'm not alone.
I gagged.
But when there was only one set of footprints, what happened? Why did you abandon me?
Oh no!
Oh no.
What have I done? I lost him. I lost Jesus somewhere back there. I'm sure he's fine.
He's fine. He's
The
always being
worms
found.
definitely didn't get him.
Okay. All right. Well, that means that the massive figure would be directly in front of Guryev as it strikes its weapon down upon him.
Oh, fudge.
What is your AC?
Fine, he's got a shield.
Um,
And a point of exhaustion.
20.
20. Okay. Well, this creature slams its giant sword into Guryev, smashing him. You take 30 slashing damage, and I want everyone to roll for initiative.
I wish it would say like if I have any like reaction stuff. But I guess it was kind of a surprise round, yeah? You still take reactions on surprise round?
Yep, if the condition is met.
Well met. Are there any like game breaking or changing changes made to like the character sheet stuff, or is it's we're using the old form until we start a new campaign or something?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Well,
I
if
just
you
wasn't sure
ever
if they were like, yeah.
if you ever re-roll characters, I'll probably figure some stuff out. Goody, if you take this damage as you are hit by this massive sword, and now that your eyes adjust to the towering figure in front of you, you can see that these look to be these sort of very tall, dwarven-like people, massive in size, 25 to 30 feet tall, and armed to the teeth with this dark metal armor, wielding a sword bigger than anyone else in this team. In your eyes adjust, you see two of these figures, and to the right you see very similar another creature much like it, but this creature doesn't look like it has any kind of weapon. It looks like it has two massive shields that it's holding up on either side. And then beyond the two with swords, you see a fourth and final figure, not as armored, but looking to be more volcanic forge kind of armored. So we will go to the map.
Oh, our initiatives are gone
What?
Indeed.
because we rolled on the other map. It's okay. We can put them in.
Does anybody remember what theirs was?
Token.
It's on
Well, I
the
still have
chat.
it. I don't know why you wouldn't. Delta was 21, Lena was 20, Brasz is 15, Katla is 13.
I was 19.
Khalas is 19.
How do you add that?
You can just re-roll and then change the number in initiative.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Hover over the number and you can just retype it.
What was mine again?
It was...
19.12.
Did you roll first time?
I thought so.
It doesn't show it. So
guess
yours is
not.
19.12.
Ballin'.
Okay, so we got Lena in there.
Does anybody have a quicksand spell? We could just drown him.
If only.
Okay,
Oh, crap.
is everyone in there?
Mine are both in there.
All right. Well, Delta, you are up first. You see this shadow go over your friends in front of you.
Hmm. Okay, so right here, this square, you can see this, right?
Yeah.
I cast Fireball right there because then it won't hit Guryev, but it'll hit all these guys.
I could have tanked it.
Does that turn the sand into glass?
Quite
Or is it
possibly.
not hot? It's not hot enough like lightning.
Just use a glass bowl.
Just curious, because that'd be cool.
Oh yeah, if I use a lightning bolt, can the sand turn into glass?
Let's see.
We'll find out.
All right.
Okay, make your roll.
Uh, 43 DC 19 dexterity save.
Okay. I'll also have you roll a d100.
Or half as much on a successful.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Big magic soup.
Oh, bugger.
And your beard.
She turns
And
into
my beard.
Cthulhu.
Okay, so you are in the very back, so you get a good view of everything. So you shoot out this fiery beam, and it hits that point beyond the first giant and explodes, and envelops all four creatures. And you see that they are not phased by this at all. But you do see that there is a concave spot in the sand that seems to have melted some of the sand. And as you cast this spell, you see that everyone in front of you, all of your friends, as well as the enemies, look to be as if they are zombies, like the decaying corpses of your former friends and these former giant creatures. And you have an idea that this probably will last a while. But yeah, so enveloping these creatures in fire didn't seem to do anything. They did not flinch at all. Is anyone proficient in history?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Oh,
Those who are proficient in history, I want you to roll that. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Oh, damn.
Wow.
Why is it advantage?
Oh, interesting. So in the player handbook, fireball can melt gold, which means it's at least at least 1100 Celsius.
Okay.
damn.
It probably
Sorry.
didn't make the sand into glass, but it did melt it slightly.
Soup.
So the three of you who have like
So
kind of
good.
had this history in your head, probably think these are fire giants. Fire giants are often seen roaming the deserts where it is hot, or in much like dwarves, they are underground style individuals, mostly going into volcanoes. But you know that fire giants are immune to fire damage.
Of course they are.
Yay!
Yeah, you should have used your favorite spell. Ice knife.
It only
Lightning bolt.
hits what, like 5?
Sleep.
Yeah, it's only within 5 feet. And
I'm
they're
kidding,
spaced
Amanda.
out.
You're gonna have to like climb up on top of it and then cast it.
They're too big and too spaced out.
That's rude.
Is there anything
Right.
else you'd like to do on your turn?
I just in case they're not dead and don't notice that it does nothing, I would just be like, the fire doesn't seem to hurt them at all.
They're not dead?
Oh, they don't give a fuck.
Like, you mean they're not undead?
Well, if they're not apparitions or whatever.
Dude, well, they look like zombies to me, right?
Just to
We
Delta,
look like
yes.
zombies too, yeah.
I see.
Yeah, just to me. I don't think I have any bonus action.
Bonus action cry.
Oh, I do have bonus actions.
Cry is a free
I
action.
will-
Oh, good.
Shouldn't waste
I was
water.
Oh
worried.
no, that's literally what it is. I can call out to a creature, then third time I'm gonna call out to Lena. And tell her that, but also it lets her move up to half of her speed, which I think is the same. Yeah. So she can move up here, so she will be closer. So that way, if something attacks one of these three in the middle that are next to her, she can use her reaction.
Okay. It is her turn. Unless you
Oh,
wanted
yeah.
to move.
No, I think she wants to stay back there.
Okay.
Does she know that it's just like a result of the weird magic stuff?
Does Delta know?
Yeah.
You can
I
roll
would feel
Arcana
like-
if you want.
I would feel like maybe because we already had it happen with Brasz.
Yeah, you've
That was-
and
Or some
Paul has
weird.
cast a spell and got that figurine of himself.
Okay, so she would just assume that it is a result of the weird magic stuff.
Okay.
Lena's turn. Okay, she mostly just attacks. So she's gonna come up here and swing at this guy that attacked Guryev. Yes. With her sword. I don't know why she had said advantage set either. So that's a 10.
I had
10
advantage on for some reason as well. Oh, because of the sorry.
Yeah, the
Survival
survival goggle thing. So a 10 will hit their armor, but bounce off harmlessly.
Okay, and she has extra attack, so she can attack twice because we're not level 15. 25
25 does hit.
for 12 slashing.
You manage to find a little slit in the armor and get in to make some damage.
And then if any of them attack a creature within 5 feet of her that isn't her, she will use her reaction to give that disadvantage.
Okay,
And that's her turn.
Guryev.
Guryev is going to use Banish at 5th level to do
Cool.
to try to banish 2 people, 2 giants. Where is it? Banish. 5th level. Schmidt. So DC of 17 wisdom, I believe, unless it specifies. Charisma? Charisma 17. We'll do on. What does this one look like? Can I see it, or is it obfuscated?
You can see past, like, underneath the legs of this one. See the one behind. This one looks like it's wreathed in flame. Its armor glowing red, even in the bright light of the sun. It seems like it's not as heavily armored as the others, but it is just kind of in the back, wielding a giant hammer.
Okay. I'm gonna attempt to do these 2.
Okay.
The DC 17 charisma.
You're not gonna do the guy decked out in dual wielding shields?
It'll be fine.
Okay. Well, this one disappears. But this one made it save.
Well, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna use my reaction to cat. I'm just gonna. Okay. Oh, I need to, sorry, 1 second. I had expected it to go the other way around.
Me too. The first one in the back got a 15. This other one crit. So
Also, I do not, because of the stupid staff that I have. I've been handing out all my potions, so I can't heal anyone, and I can't heal myself. Fuck. I'd like to use Second Wind. It's my turn.
okay. Khalas.
Whoa. So Khalas, with that history roll, can tell that these are giants. These are fire
Yes.
giants.
They're considered giants.
Huge.
And they seem
Uh,
alive to Khalas.
Yeah, they did not change after the fireball spell was cast.
Okay. I think Khalas is going to perhaps move here. I'll go. Let's see. Oh man, we're in difficult terrain, aren't we? That's right. Let's see. Speed is 30, so half of that. So I'll move to here. And as a
So-
free action, I would just like to try and talk to them in Giant, if that's possible.
Okay.
I
I'll
just
say
feel like-
that before you speak, you moved to get your feet moving through the sand, and once you did, you just took a step forward, just one step, and you were right in front of these creatures. It seems like perspective is very different here.
Oh, interesting.
I rolled a 91.
Okay. You lose your hair,
I'm already bald.
including your
All
beard,
of your hair.
If you're bald.
Not just the top of your head.
your
all of
chest
it.
hair, your leg hair.
Oh.
Actually,
No,
that's
no, no.
kind
I
of.
like the idea that he suddenly sprouted hair to lose it again.
A little chia pet that was right.
Does he actually lose it, or is it just to him?
It disappears. It's just gone. It doesn't fall
Wait,
out.
so his beard?
It just poofs away, and he's suddenly super young looking.
I,
Baby face.
I'm gonna put on my cancer bandana.
I'll have you roll a
Like-
d6 as well.
Oh,
Everything but where the beard used to be is like pale,
Yeah.
and everything else is tanned.
What does his chin look like? What does Guryev's chin look like?
Does he have a dimple?
looks like the Crimson Chin. It's just really long before the beard was there.
It was just like
Oh
It
my
was-
God.
baby hairs for the beard, and then yeah.
like-
Nice.
Whoa! Where did your beard go? That's okay. That's gonna take some getting used to. I will kind of ready for attack, and I'm going to just free action, say in Giant, like, we mean no harm. Please, please, just let us through. We don't want to hurt you. I guess we've already hurt you, but we don't want any trouble. I don't know if they respond
I
or if I can
might
tell.
have banished the only intelligent one.
Oh, great!
In
Fantastic.
in response, the one that is directly in front of Guryev will say, "You will be slaves to Zalto. Serve only him."
Zalto. Who is Zalto?
You know the one who owns Balto, the dog.
What? and is your name Arto?
How did you know?
All their names end in
Yeah,
toe.
all of their names end in toe. That's like,
Salto renamed them.
No, I am Big Toe.
oh, Big Toe. And then this one here must
Big
be little.
Toad.
Okay. Well, you'll have to. Can't take us alive. We will give you a fight then, if that's what you want. And I'm going to. Sheesh. I don't think I had an aura of adaptability up for the new day. So I'm going to pick one as a bonus action.
I think it stays up until you change it. So what
Oh,
was the
really?
last one? Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then the
And-
last one I had was Triceratops toughness.
Okay. So you can use a bonus
Um,
action to change it, or you can keep that one.
Oh, I'll just keep it then. Never mind. I will freaking attack, I guess. Make sure my sword doesn't do anything special. Seed sword. Special origin. Scoopity doopity. Well, but okay. So it seems like I'm in front of them, like I'm ready to attack.
Yeah.
So I can get this, or I guess this one that talked.
Sure. The one in front.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do that. One of these is one-handed. That one. Fuck me.
Oh no.
Hold on. I'm sure I have something to stop that from. Do I have anything that can fix that?
I got nothing.
Do you want inspiration?
I guess that would be kind of helpful. I mean,
Delta, you're the
Double
leader of this
ins-
group, right? So you can give out one free inspiration per session.
Oh yeah, we didn't give one. What happened last session? Who figured out the thing with Brasz? That's who I would give it to.
What thing with me?
Like when you were delusional with whatever it was because
Oh,
of the
I think the
magic.
first person who figured it out was Katla, but that's because Brasz kept trying to communicate with her.
I don't think I figured out that it was something wrong. I just thought you were being fucking weird.
Oh yeah, then who did figure it out?
It was either.
all of us, in a sense, because
I
Guryev
think it was
noticed
probably
it.
Khalas though, because you were talking to.
Well, who
Uh,
cured it?
Who cured it?
Yeah,
Regardless,
well,
wherever it's going, it's going to Khalas. Yes.
Okay,
Sure.
then I'll reroll.
Unless we
Okay,
want the bragging
it's-
rights.
Better. I'm gonna assume that doesn't work.
No.
Are you sure? Check again. Count the vote.
Instead of a 1, you rolled a
Count the
2.
vote. Okay, and then the second hit. 19.
19 does hit.
Great. That's 12 slashing. Force? What is the force for? Oh, I think it's the sword that does the force. Yes. So that's 13 damage. And then I still have a bonus action, so I will. These are giants, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, they big place.
My AC is 22. I am going to cast. I should have done this before, but I'm going to cast Bless. I'll cast it as a second level.
Bless is a main
on-
action.
Oh shit.
It's not a bonus action.
Right. Oh, right. Excuse me. I saw the B and got excited, but the B is for bless. Excuse me.
I put stop. I put it
Okay, I'm
down.
gonna cast Shield of Faith on fucking myself. So +2 to my AC. This is concentration. So AC is now 24. And that's it.
Okay. Brasz.
I'm gonna pull my Eldritch Cannon out here.
Wait. I'm gonna turn you up.
Let's see. I had a plan. Okay, I'm going to have the. Do I have to roll initiative for the cannon, or it's just on my turn, right?
It goes like right after you.
Oh, okay. All right, so if I can open up the right thing, please open. 10-foot radius. Okay. I want to run up to here. And I think I can run up there, right?
Yeah,
I'm
so
going...
you take a single step and end up super close to the person. Like, you
Oh,
essentially you took up 5 feet of movement and you were there.
okay. I'm gonna use this.
And you're placing it between the two.
Oh, I thought it was radiating off of me. Yeah, I'm gonna place it in between the two. No, one of my other spells is from my point of origin, and I got them mixed up. So yeah, right there. And where is it? There it is. And then do I have to roll the 100?
Yes.
Alright.
Okay, and Khalas, when you cast your Shield of Faith, you feel like being this close to these large creatures feels like they're closing in on you. You have suddenly developed claustrophobia for 1d4 hours.
Oh, fun.
No, the Khalas. For
2 hours.
And Brasz, you don't notice anything happen.
Okay.
Oh god.
I don't like that. One more. I forgot how many turns I actually get.
So you cast your spell using your main action, and then you can use a bonus action to command both of your little things, little creatures.
Okay.
Little guys.
Just little guys.
My little dudes. So I'm pretty sure if I pull out the rolly turret, it can't go anywhere because it's wheels. But
You can still shoot from distance,
he
right?
could still shoot. Yeah. My Eldritch Cannon. I would like them to. I don't like how close I am to these guys. So I'm going to have it cast Protector on me.
Okay.
How do I do that for this?
Roll 2d8.
Okay. 2d8.
And then you get 11 temporary hit points.
Awesome. Hopefully, if they take a swing at me, that will be fine.
Ooh.
And for the rolly turret, I think the only thing it can do is this.
Okay.
And I want it to be attacking the one right in front of it.
Okay. You can move it, place it wherever you want to throw it, but that does hit. Oh wait, no, sorry, it doesn't. It does not hit.
Oh, it does not hit?
Yeah, I forgot you were attacking this one.
Yeah. Oh no. Did my other attack hit them?
Yeah. So when you cast Shatter, this one looked like it kind of moved to the side a bit, feeling that full force, and this one just barely felt it, taking
Okay.
half damage.
I think that's my turn.
All right, Katla.
Okay, I wanna take out my normal flail, not my furious flail. So I'm gonna keep in mind that. Oh god, I just yanked my earbud out of my ear. That hurt. That she said that fire damage isn't working, and then I want to enter my rage and use instinctive pounce onto this guy over here, which it says I can move up to half my speed, but I'm guessing the same where's my little thing you've been saying to everybody else is going to God damn it, why can I not find the stupid control? There it is. Okay. Same thing that you've been saying to everybody else about how I try and move that far and it's gonna not take me that much effort.
Yeah, you take a step forward, and essentially you are directly in front of it.
Cool. And then since I am raging, I want to take a swing with my normal flail and then another swing with my claw. So let's go ahead and swing those.
So the first flail you bounces off its armor. The second you manage to dig through its armor and hit it.
Cool. I think
So roll
that's all
roll-
I'm gonna.
roll damage.
Oh, God, my brain is slow today. I'm sorry. There we are. Yeah. That wasn't very much. Okay.
Okay. Paul will see that it's having a bit of a difficult time with these massive creatures, and so he's going to cast Fairy Fire on like a spot back here. To try and get them so it's easier to hit them. And they make dex saves. Okay. This one is encased in a green light. And so you have advantage on hitting it with attacks. But this one succeeded. And then I'll roll D100 for him. Oh. So with the casting of this spell that like bursts green light around these two giant creatures, I guess only Delta would be able to see at this point because she is behind everyone else. His hair and fingertips and whatnot turn the same color as the spell that casts, a bright green.
Green thumb.
And he's going to move back to. All right, first up is the giant here, the fire giant. It will take another swing at Guryev.
I won't.
It will.
I disadvantage.
Ooh. Well, your disadvantage does manage to do a little bit. Guryev, you are hit by just one attacks against this giant. You take 39 slashing damage.
Excuse me? Who has bless?
No one
Ow.
yet. I haven't cast it yet.
Okay.
I was an idiot, so
39.
apologies.
You are within 10 feet of her, though. So
Yeah,
you
so-
still
Make
Oh,
a con
yeah.
save.
the protect.
Yeah, I
You
know. But I
have-
still have to hit a. I still have to hit a 20.
You have advantage and a +4.
Oh,
I believe in you.
Okay.
Advantage on, and if you go down, you have advantage on death saves, so it's fine.
Yes.
But you don't
I'm-
lose banish.
Yeah. Holy fuck.
It's okay, baby. Don't
Oh.
worry, it's fine.
Are you talking to me or your dog?
The dog.
She woke up from a
It's okay,
nightmare and
baby.
started barking. Go see, go see.
Okay, baby. Oh, Rory, stop it.
I mean, Guryev
woke
is
up
all
from a
bald
dream.
now, so just a baby
Baby
face.
face.
Baby.
The beard actually showed a lot of his age, and now he just looks like, a whippersnapper of an elf.
Okay. I mean, yeah. I'm. Yeah. Okay.
Katla,
The
what is
one
your
tr-
AC?
Me? AC. Oh, God, sorry. 16.
Oh. Okay, so luckily for you, the first attack mixes, but unfortunately the second attack hits, dealing 33 slashing damage, but since you are raging, you take half that, so 16.
I'm gonna make the calculator do that math. Cool. Cool.
Okay, and it is the shield bearer's turn, and it will take a step forward and suddenly plow through this line of people that just happens to be in a nice little line. What is Brasz and Delta's AC?
Delta's is 17.
15. Not enough.
However, if 17 is not enough, then she would use her reaction to shield.
Oh, I forgot about reactions. I probably do that too.
Would give her +5.
Which would bring it up to what?
22.
Okay. Well, it manages to hit everything in this line as it just like plows through, pushing everyone back, and you all take 23 piercing damage plus 10 fire.
Who? Everybody?
These
33,
Four individuals
33
back.
damage. Okay.
Where? Here?
yes.
Okay.
And I want those people to make a strength saving throw.
So the shield doesn't do anything.
No, it rolled really well.
Hang on. What was the damage? One more time.
23 piercing, 10 fire. So 33.
Okay.
Oh, jeez, I'm glad I put protection on me. Strength.
Yes.
Oh, I'm on advantage. Oops.
That's fine. Same with your turret. Your cannon.
Yeah. My poor rolly turret out there can't do anything.
Did you take into account your 11 as well?
My what?
11 temporary?
Yeah, I added that before and then subtracted it.
Oh,
so.
sorry. That's just 11.
Okay. So all 4 individuals are knocked prone. Delta, is your turn.
I will stand up. Obviously. And step like this direction.
Okay.
Which I'm assuming makes me go pretty far. Right?
Yeah, you take a step and you're there.
And I will magic missile. Oh, now I have to count. Okay. 3, 6. I will just send them all at this guy.
Okay.
6. And lose these slots. So that is 7, 12, 16, 21 total.
Okay, roll a d100.
Not a
16.
good day for magic users.
Nope.
Okay, so you shoot out these 6 darts at this large creature, hitting each one, and once you have finished casting the spell, you feel as if there's something in your throat that desperately wants to get out, and you retch, and out comes a large slug onto the sand.
Oh.
Oops. That's fun. um,
Anything else, Delta?
I'm just double checking real quick. I will use the bonus action like yell thing. Which getting up is half your movement, right?
Right.
So if I yell at one of these people, they could get up.
Sure, yeah.
Which one seems more squishier?
Um,
I don't really. Does Paul wear armor?
he's wearing leathers.
And Brasz also has leather.
I think so.
Yeah.
Probably Brasz, because Brasz is smaller.
You trying to say something? I'm squishier because I'm smaller? Because I can be squished under a foot? Is that what you're saying?
So then Brasz can stand up. Because the Yogivs have movement.
Yeah, Brasz will wobble to their feet. Be like, I feel like a horse hit me.
Okay. It's Lena's turn.
Alright. Back to...
You have advantage on attacks against this one.
Can Lena move, like, to here?
Yeah.
And then we'd have flanking as well. Even though she
Yeah.
already has advantage, but
20
20 hits.
for 7. And her second attack is a 13.
Does not.
Okay. She's not standing next to anyone, so she won't do the reaction thing. And that's it.
Guryev.
Damn. I don't even know if I can.
can you heal yourself?
Can I? Enough? I wonder. Okay. What's half the amount? Like, that's not even enough. These aren't people. They're giants. I
They are
can't hold them.
giants.
Yeah, but I can't hold person though. I don't think they're are they humanoid? No.
Also, hold person requires concentration, which would lose banishment.
no.
Okay.
I'm gonna use inflict wounds at 5th level.
You have advantage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you do.
Wow. That is
All right.
that is substantial. Holy fuck.
Bringing out the calculator.
The first roll was a 1, 2, 2, 3. The advantage one is 2, 9, 7, 10.
Jeez, that's 82 damage.
Whoa! Dang.
Oh,
It's an Aja amount of damage.
it's calculating my armor class wrong.
Is it doubling your shield?
No, I have Robe of the Archmagi, so it should be 18 and not 17. Because 15 plus my dex.
Okay, well,
my options. Sorry.
you managed to find a small opening in the leg armor of this giant and just send cascading necrotic damage throughout it.
Damn.
Okay. He's still alive. Oh.
It looks very bad off, but it's still alive.
Thanks.
I guess I'll just eat some jerky. I can't do anything else. I don't have any bonus actions that aren't spells.
Does he have to roll another d100 for that inflict wounds?
Oh, yeah, thanks.
By the way,
Maybe you'll get your hair back.
I grow my hair back. Alright, that's my turn.
okay. Right next to you, as you cast this spell and the necrotic energy forms off of you, this creature of the sand pushes out directly next to you. And it emerges from the earth and looks down upon you and says, "Mortal! Why have you summoned me? You have been given me a chance to escape. You have but one wish that I may grant. What is your wish?"
I have an idea, but I won't say it.
Think very carefully about your wish.
And your word.
But it's a Guryev at 1 HP in the middle of the desert with 1 level of exhaustion. The level of snark is just off the charts.
Do we all see this creature?
And
Just-
Yeah.
He's so
But you have
he'd be
6 seconds to decide.
He'd be so bewildered. I think he would just yell, I wish these fucks would just die.
You're not going to specify which one?
Which fucks?
Shalina just goes, "It's a monkey paw."
Well, I
Everyone drops. Except for
I guess, okay, fine. I wish these fucking giants would just die.
Okay, it will look over at, actually she will look over at the giants and size them up and then look back at the one behind and say, "Ah, hell nah!" and just shrink back into the desert sands.
What a fucking tease.
And
everyone knows genies can't wish for death. Genies can't force. They can't kill people. They
Amazing.
can't force love.
from the sands, you feel like the rumbling of where it it descended back in, and you feel revitalized. You are at full health.
At least it did
Like
something.
the genie said, "Sorry, man."
She's still exhausted.
No. Well, yes, sorry. Just the health went up.
Oh fuck! I have a point of exhaustion.
Alright.
damage.
What the?
And that was
what
a turn?
weird- It certainly was a turn.
Amazing.
82 damage and Genie that just said no.
Oh hell nah.
Would you like to move at all, Guryev?
No.
Khalas.
Okay, got my shield of faith up and I'll attack. With advantage for flanking,
Advantage for Fairy Fire.
but not flanking?
Well, I mean, yeah, but you don't have to
Oh,
have
okay.
advantage.
With fairy fire. I've always been confused with the wording of it, but it kind of makes it sound like you also get advantage on you if you're in that fairy fire, or is it like
It has to be cast on you and you have to make a save, right?
It's an area that whomever, friend or foe, inside of it has to make a dex save. Or
so
get-
do I need to make a dex save or am I in the area or
No, it's just when it's cast, and he
It was
cast it
already cast.
behind them.
okay. Cool. Great. Sword 1,
That hits.
sword 2. Wow, what is with this one force? Really? Really?
This giant is looking very bad off.
Why do smites require concentration?
Because it can carry over if you miss.
Shh. I swear to God, didn't I have a thing for as a tiefling? Is the divine smite? Divine smite doesn't require a concentration, right?
No, so Divine Smite is a feature, not a spell. So you can use a spell slot to add a little bit of extra damage.
Can I
but
try
it's
that? Can I use that after the?
1d8 per level of the spell.
Okay. So can I use that on that last attack?
Sure.
I'll do that. Divine smite. Is that at a 2d8? Oh. As well as spell slot to deal radiant damage in addition to the weapon's damage that. The extra damage is 2d8 for a first level spell slot plus 1d8 for each spell level higher than first.
Okay.
So I'd want to cast this at a second level. So it would be
3d8.
this. Through. Okay. So 3d8. 21. Extra
Okay.
damage.
What does it look like when you kill this creature?
Dumb. I just like see that I'm just confused. Khalas is confused on what all's happening. Guryev has lost his hair. That thing showed up. Was like, what do you want? You get one wish. No, fuck your wish. Disappeared. And Khalas is like,
Sorry.
I don't understand what's happening anymore, but I think this thing needs to die. And I just start cutting out its ankles and just imbue my blade with radiant energy for that final attack to really cleave through one of its ankles. And just it's a stub now.
Wow.
That's it.
That's
Done.
intense. Well, with one of its legs cut off at the ankle, it just timbers over, and with a splash of sand everywhere, it smashes into the dune.
No, big toe.
I'll turn to Little Toe and be like, "You're next in this madness."
Shoto will avenge ye.
Wait, what did it say? What's its name?
Shoto.
Shoto. Is he gonna
It's
throw ice and fire at us?
Shoto has like extra spiky hair.
He really likes to use his gel.
Yeah.
Anything else, Khalas?
That's it.
Okay. Brasz.
All right. Do I see any like weaknesses on this guy at all?
Make a perception check.
Nice.
I mean, the basic places, the back of the knee for the armor spot. It seems like these two shields are really giving them quite a good blockage from the front, but if you can get behind, maybe there's a better chance.
Okay. I'm going to try. Brasz is going to try to run around them and try to kind of. So what I want to do is I want to use Shocking Grasp on them. Let me pull that up. And while I'm using Shocking Grasp, I want to use my Fury of the Small. She's not very happy about being run over at all.
Okay. I mean, yeah. You have advantage because this creature is wearing armor made of metal.
Sweet. Let me just find that in my... There.
Alright, so since you managed to find a good spot for it, you do manage to grab at it and hit it, dealing the damage.
Nice. Okay. And with that, I want to try to get away from it. Just try to run as far away from it as I can. Like, tag, you're it, run.
Roll for damage.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, 12 plus your proficiency is 4, so that's 16 damage.
Sweet.
And since these creatures are 2 sizes larger than you, or no, so 2 sizes larger than most people, but 3 sizes larger than Brasz, you are able to run through its legs without having to like go around it.
All right. Trying to figure out where the measuring stick thing is. There it is. Do I have half movement in sand, or do I still have full movement?
You have figured that you are able to move very, quite a big distance. So if you want, you can take 1 step, turn around, grab the creature, turn around again, and take another step, taking up 10 feet of movement for just wherever you want to go.
Okay. Can I move up by my turret again? My rolly
Yes.
turret? Sweet. It's my hand. There's my grabby hand. Wrong grabby hand. I want my Eldritch Cannon to try and get a little bit of distance away, but I'm gonna put them up here, and I'm going to have them use Protector again, but on the name escapes me. I'm sorry.
Paul?
Yeah.
Wait,
Okay, roll 2d8.
in the box.
It's 9.
And my roly turnip is
Pots
going to do a
for the
multi-attack, and it's just
baby
going to
shower,
be 2 cannonettes
and then it's
on the big dude.
one other.
The 2 shields or the sword one?
2 shields.
Okay.
They seem to have the sword guy down. Okay.
Oh yeah, 22 hits. And make another attack.
Oh, did it not? There we go.
Oh no, you did. You have to attack again. Roll 2.
Oh, sorry.
hit.
You think I'd have this down by now?
The second attack does not hit. And roll
And I
win.
think that's my turn.
Roll a d100 for your spell.
Oh, right.
cast.
I don't like that I still don't know what's wrong with me from that last one.
Okay. Roll 1d4.
1d.
Okay. Katla, it is your turn.
No!
I'd like to switch my regular flail for the for my javelin actually, and then I'm gonna take 2 hits at the sword guy in front of me with once with the javelin and then once with the claw. So and like that, and like that.
The claw hits.
Okay. So that's 8.
All right. Anything else?
I don't think so. I don't really have a lot that I'm motivated to do right now because we're already on difficult terrain. So the only other thing I think I could do would make it more difficult.
Okay.
I mean, that might work.
Yeah, but then it's difficult for us too.
So Paul will get up, no longer being prone, have his movement, and he will take a step towards Delta and say, "Do you trust me?" to Delta.
She will look at him and just be like, yes. Without hesitation, because he makes good food.
With my life.
Pull Aladdin on him.
All right. And he will put a hand on your shoulder and cast Greater Invisibility at 5th level. So now Paul and Delta are both invisible.
Oh,
Oh wait,
dang.
no. I thought it was multiple creatures. Sorry. He'll cast it at 4th level and just Delta is invisible.
Okay. So, I become uninvisible if I attack, right?
Nope, this is Greater Invisibility, so you can attack as much as you want within the next minute and not be visible. But he has concentration now, so if he loses concentration, he will lose that spell.
What happened to Brasz with the D100? I think
don't
it
know.
was- Oh, we
Nothing.
don't know.
She has
Don't worry about it.
extensive internal hemorrhaging.
It's a surprise. We love surprises here,
Oh
don't
my
we?
Gosh. Okay. So after he casts invisibly on you, I want everyone to roll a d4.
Everyone?
Everyone.
Did he make a pun?
No, this is not damage.
I win.
Nike's getting water, but I told her
Three,
to roll when she gets
Three,
Wow.
4.
Okay. So.
And then I made angry noises at her.
This guy and this guy switch places.
With movement, or they just magically swap?
Swap.
Brasz is just like, what? Huh? Huh?
Khalas and
Amazing.
Paul switch places. Delta and Khalas switch places, and Guryev and Lena switch places. Oh, and Brasz and her turret switch places.
Oh no.
And that's actually he will give who needs it? Khalas Bardic Inspiration.
Oh,
What does the Bardic Inspiration do? It gives me a D8? D6?
I believe it's a D10.
Bardic Inspo D10 on
Saving
Um,
throws and ability checks.
oh, not combat.
I don't think this is. Oh, it is attack roll.
Saving throws, ability checks, and attack.
But not damage.
Not damage. Attack to hit. Not damage.
All right.
Got
So
it.
this fire giant will be very confused as to why they are over here now, and they will move up. Attacking. Probably Katla, because Katla has been damaging him more. So first one comes in, hitting Katla, dealing 31 slashing. But you are raging, so that's only 16. Or sorry, 15.
Okay.
The second one misses a lot, and his sword plunges into the sand directly beside you, and he pulls back, and he no longer has a sword.
done.
The shield will see another people in a line and just charge forward.
Ah!
God damn it.
Hold on, though. What happens? What do we need to roll?
It rolls to hit you with its shields. And I believe it hits everyone.
We don't need to make a dex or anything.
Khalas, what is your AC? I think you have the highest AC.
24.
Okay. It doesn't hit you. But everyone else gets hit by this shield. Taking 18 piercing and 9 fire, and you are pushed to here, and they all have to make strength saves.
Does my exhaustion affect my strength save?
No. But we will
Okay.
say that you can add a
Just
+4 to it.
It's ability checks.
Because you
So
had to
how
make it
much-
while you were close to Khalas.
How much am I taking out of my?
A total of 27 damage.
Yay.
Mhm.
Am I taking 27 as well?
No, you're the only one it missed.
And then am I taking half that 'cause I'm reading, or is it still the full
Yes.
27?
Yes.
Okay. I can do that. I promise. 13 or 14? Rounds up. 14.
Down. Rounds down.
Okay.
So everyone except for Paul is knocked prone. Paul makes a con save. He needs to beat a 14, which he does because of Khalas's fun little aura. And
I'm helping.
just stand there, look pretty. Okay, so Delta, it is your turn. You are invisible.
I'm invisible.
Do, 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 do.
Do, 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 do. Well, that's no fun. I have one more dose left. I guess I'll do the same thing. I will magic missile the shield guy. I have one spell slot of that level left. 1, 2, 5, 6, 2, 4, 6, 12, 18. Magic missiles.
Which one are you
Question.
hitting?
The shield guy. Question. I have this. Can I use it with magic missile, and if I did, would it double them and I could hit the other guy? Or would it just work like on one of the missiles?
What level of spell are you casting?
I cast it at level 4, and I have 4 points.
Okay. If you spend all 4, you can do that.
Okay, I will do that.
Okay, so they
Do
both
I
take
have to roll them again?
No, it's the same spell.
Or they're just exact? Okay.
So you said
So
18?
Yep.
Ooh.
Yee.
Anything else?
I will. Yeah. I will yell at Guryev to hurry up and get over there and kill them. And he gets to move 15 feet. For the, my, one sec. And that's, I'm in
Okay.
a state.
Roll
Well,
1d100?
I lied, because magic came from me, so I'm gonna move, like, over here somewhere.
Okay. You don't. Roll 1d6.
I mean,
Next up is Lena. Lena?
yeah, hang on. Just writing something down. Lena can actually move up to with the like distance thing. Am I limited to my normal movement, or if I step far enough, can I step on this side of the guy?
If you can see it, you can basically step to where it is. So you can look between
Okay.
the legs of the creature.
Okay, so I want to
Well,
step on the other
teleportation.
side of that guy, and Grave needs to move 15 feet.
I have to move right now, 15
If he,
feet.
if
That
he
was
chooses
Delta's
to.
reaction,
Okay.
or not
Well, it's
reaction.
difficult terrain, yeah. So I can move.
But it's magically fast.
It's fine.
Okay.
And then, oh wait, sorry, I'm gonna move here because then I can be. Does that count as flanking?
Yeah.
Because of where Khalas is. Okay, she would move there. Okay, glowy guy's dead, so this is normal, correct? No, or flanking, because so it's advantage. Sword. 26.
What?
What?
Another crit.
Stab you in between the armors.
Roll damage.
14. Why does it have a +0? How does it kiss? Just
You can attack again?
yes.
Oh my gosh.
Lena angry. 15.
It's done.
The sound you make when you hit the armor.
What does that make when you crit them?
Ding.
I don't think she. Oh, she does, but she hasn't been hit, so that's her turn.
Guryev.
Guryev. Hello. Let's see. I was going to. Lots of people have taken damage. Yes.
Yeah.
Pretty much everyone in the party, right?
Yeah.
I don't think I've taken any damage. Not yet.
Oh, big shot over there.
Lena has not. She might be the only one. What is that? Oh,
One. Where's Lena? This is Lena. Oh, that's Lena. Okay. So. The invisible. I can't see the invisible people though. Yeah.
You cannot see Delta.
just me.
Can I heal a turret? I'm gonna do, I guess, Mass Cure Wounds on the ones that I can't see. From my staff. I don't know if that counts as if my staff has to roll or what. But the 5 people, I guess, that I can see, get 21 healing.
Dang.
And that's the staff. So, staff. Whoops. Goes down to 5. Okay. Let's see. Can I still use a spell if I use the staff to do something?
Was that a bonus action? Mass Cure Wounds is a
Uh,
bonus action?
I don't know. It's the staff of healing. I'm not sure if it's a bonus action.
So everybody gets that, or
Only the people I can see, unfortunately.
okay. 20.
Item staff of healing. Use your action. But if I use a spiritual weapon, it'd be a bonus action, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I can cast. Do I want to? Have we done any damage to this guy, really?
Yeah,
Or we just
Yes.
did some, yeah?
a lot of damage.
I
Um,
have magic missile him 2 times 6.
Oh, there's 2 guys. Okay,
Times.
yeah, so then I'll do it. I'll cast, what the fuck is it? Spiritual weapon, this is 0. I guess I'll cast it at 4th level. And I'll put it. I guess I'll put it here.
What form?
An ice dragon. You know, so it's the opposite of a fire giant, and it's a dragon. And its tail looks like its tail has little ice picks coming off of it.
Okay, roll 2d100.
Certainly. Am I dead yet?
Not dead yet.
Jeez, okay. So you cast the first time and you don't notice anything, but the second time, you see these creatures just spawn around you.
Are they cute?
Depends on how you feel about them.
Okay. That's my turn.
Do they actually spawn, or it's just something he sees?
That's a lot of.
Meese.
Am I the Rat King?
Yes.
10 rats spawn around you. And you look around and they look like they have intent in their eyes.
Intent?
Mouths
Throw them some
open,
cheese.
salivating.
Rabid rats.
I'll use my bonus action and I'll say feast, and I'll point to the dead fire giant carcass behind me.
Roll animal handling.
Why the dead one?
Because if I point the other way, I'm not sure if they're smart enough to differentiate.
To differentiate everybody on the field.
Fair.
Okay. You point and say this, and they all turn their heads, look at one another, and then start running towards the dead giant.
Great.
Lots of help.
There'll be a whole lot less to sift through when we go looking for valuables.
Okay. Khalas.
Which one of these looks the worst off? Like- Taking more damage or
The shield guy.
shield guy? Okay, that's my target. And I assume I have advantage?
Yeah.
Flanking?
Yep.
Sweet. I will attack. And I will attack.
Does not hit.
And I will attack again. And I will
Does hit.
use A Divine Smite. That's just a first level, so just the 2d8.
Okay. You slash
That's
into
it.
it.
Yep.
Oh, did you want to
I-
use Bardic Inspiration for your first?
Oh, sure, yeah. Wrote it
D10.
down, and I was like, don't forget Bardic. Don't forget it's Bardic. It's sporadic. Boop. 7. So that's a 16 plus 7.
23 hits.
Okay, and then I will also use Can I use another Divine Smite?
As long as you have spell slots. And you
Yeah,
hit.
okay. I'll do it again. I'll do Listen, this guy's been a problem, so I guess I'll use a second level, so I'll do 3 for that first hit. There we go.
14 extra damage down. Okay.
That's it.
Brasz.
I think I'm going to do the same thing I did last time. But let me find it. There it is. I'm going to run between his legs again. And then I'm going to attack with, where is it? Shocking Grasp again. And also
You have advantage.
going to stab my dragon tooth dagger into him.
Okay. You can do either or. You can use your action to
Either
cast
or?
cantrip or stab it.
Okay. I think I'll stab him. I want to see what the acid damage does.
Okay. Roll to hit. Do you not have?
I am not seeing it. Why is it not in here anymore?
I don't know.
I swear it was in there before. I don't know why it's not in my...
Okay, I'm gonna add a +1 dagger to your list.
Okay.
And then add 1d6 extra damage. Okay, go ahead.
Thank you.
It does hit. Okay. Damage.
And same thing, I'm going to, after that, just book it to my robots. I want the Ruli turret to do its multi-attack and do 2 cannon fires.
Which one are you hitting?
I'm going to attack this guy.
Okay, the first one hits.
I'm clicking on it, it's not doing anything. There it goes.
Alright.
And then the Eldritch Cannon. We'll do a Force Ballista on the shield guy.
That hits.
Dang.
Wow.
You angy.
You said the shield guy?
Yeah.
Right. It's 30. And it is pushed 5 feet away.
Pushed him on top of Paul. Poor Paul.
No, Paul!
No, Paul, I'm sorry.
Opportunity attack.
Katla.
He doesn't accept apologies.
He's appalled.
I think I want to try and move over here because with Khalas up there in the middle, does that count as flanking as well, or
You'd have to go here. Oh, that's fine. Yeah.
here? Okay. I was just trying to angle it. And then I just want to hit him twice with my javelin. Just stab. If
Yeah.
I hope the fuck that works this time. So let me go ahead and do that. Nice.
Second attack hits.
Cool. Okay.
This giant looks very bad off, but he's still up.
Okay.
Okay.
That's all I got.
Paul will. He's not built for damage. But he will cast Dissonant Whispers on it. First level. It fails. And I believe it will move in a direction away from so yeah, it will just bolt this way.
You try to use chiptune on it?
What?
Chiptune is an annoying song.
Okay. Next up is the fire giant. The one with the sword. It will turn and attack Lena because she's been getting those crits in.
Her AC is 18.
Okay.
Thank
Well, it will swing its giant sword at Lena twice, hitting her twice, and she takes 69 damage.
I thought it lost its sword.
Sorry.
Oh, it did. You are correct.
Yeah, it doesn't have a sword.
Well
The sword
then,
was stuck in the
It's
sand.
punch.
It punch.
it punch. We'll do this instead. It deals 18 damage, bludgeoning to her.
Okay, that's better. She's not downed. Wait, what level is stealth?
Okay, so the shield guy will, being afraid of what Paul can do, I guess, will charge this way and attempt to smash the people in that line. What is everyone's
Brass can't get
AC?
to
I'm invisible.
It will charge at you regardless and try and strike you. Just it's not hitting you, it's just running forward and hitting whatever's in the line. So
Yeah.
Delta, what is your
Why?
AC?
18.
Okay. What is Guryev's AC?
15.
Can I shield again, or would 23 still hit me?
You'll have to take that chance.
I will do it.
Me and the turret are both 15, and then the Eldritch is an 18.
So just as the shields are about to hit Delta, you pop your spell, roll a d100, and you manage to deflect the shield as it comes at you. It also misses Guryev, but hits the 3 here.
Don't know.
You want him?
What is your obsession with me? How much does that hit me for?
For 27. And I'll have the 3 of you roll strength saves.
I don't know. I don't have anything.
Uh,
So Delta, as you cast the shield spell and the shields of the fire giant bounce off, all of the sand around you just like comes in as if a implosion happened and just like swirling around you as you cast the spell. How are your bots doing?
well, so the Eldritch Cannon is dead.
Okay.
And would you say that's a critical hit?
What is its max? 50? No.
Well,
has
for the rolly turret, it's 44.
Magic is.
So it'd be 27 damage to that.
Oh,
Yeah, but I don't
Oh,
know
wait.
what's considered a critical hit.
It wasn't a crit to hit. It was just a
From
normal
one of the
hit.
little ones right there.
Okay, then that's fine. If it gets hit with a critical hit, it backfires and blows up. So that's why I was trying to figure out what the difference between that was.
Okay. It was a regular roll. But you can mend your cast mend on your cannon to get some life back in it. But you are knocked prone. Delta, it is your turn. You are invisible, and sand is swirling around you.
Woo. Wait, did did that hit Guryev too, or just the 4 of us?
Just hit Brasz and her machines.
Okay.
Yes, it really likes knocking me off my feet.
Maybe you should ask it on a date.
It should ask me on a date.
It's already sweeping you off
Don't you
your
know that
feet.
pulling pigtails is not how we show affection?
Delta, it is your turn.
Alright. I was acquiring hot breaded cheese. Delta. Let's see. I used all of those. 1, 2. I think that magic missile has been effective, so I will stick with that.
Okay, which one are you hitting?
How far do I need to move to? Well, yeah, because I would have to walk since I can't see out of the sand, right?
No, you can see.
Oh, okay.
It's just loosely swirling around you.
How far does this go? Oh, that's fine. I will stay here because I'm not really in a line with anyone. And we will continue to magic missile. We have to do one of these slots, so that's 5. And they will be at the shield. 3, 4, 5, 2, 4, 6, 12.
Okay. What does it look like when you end this creature?
The missiles shoot out at it and hit kind of like the chinks in its armor because it's facing the other way. Like the chinks in the back of its armor where it comes together, and it just kind of like the armor kind of explodes. So like his shields go flying off to the left and right. And it just looks like
So like a
hit by a bomb,
Beyblade?
kind of. Huh?
Like a Beyblade? When the Beyblade gets hit, it just...
Well, I don't know. Don't ask me.
Alright, so you hit it with these magic missiles. It, like, gets hit so bad that it flings its shields to the side, and it falls forward towards Brasz, but Brasz is just in between its arm and its body for it to smash into the ground right next to them.
And I will just kind of step this way a bit so that I'm out of the same.
Okay, roll a d100.
Brasz is gonna yell at a very harried, "I'm okay."
Roll 2d8. When you throw out your magic missile, something else comes out of your hand when you do so. 10 gold pieces fly out of your hand and land
Oh, fuck
into the sand below.
He's
Can I
tossing
use the
dollar
remainder
bills,
of my
y'all.
movement to lean down and pick them up? Not that we don't have like $1 million already.
Lena,
Yeah, but if you see $1 on the ground,
it's
you're gonna
free.
pick it up.
It's free.
Yeah. It's all chocolate.
I don't know. There was there was a thing done a while back where it's like when Bill Gates was the richest man, it actually cost him more to bend down and pick up the $100 bill than it did to pick up the $100 bill.
I'm sorry, what? Just
Yeah.
because of his time?
Yeah.
Interesting. I don't think we're Bill
It's a-
Gates rich, though.
that's a great thought to think about. Okay, Lena's turn.
Lena. Can only use her bonus action because she lost some health. To regain some hit points. Oh, it doesn't roll. D10 plus. I don't know what level she's supposed to be. She's supposed to be the same level as us?
No, she's
Or is
slightly
she-
under. It says
Okay,
on her
Then,
character sheet what it is.
she's correct. I just couldn't remember if I was supposed to level her and forgot.
Not yet.
Okay. Yeah, I thought she was a little bit under. Okay, so she regains some health. 2. And then attacks this guy. 19,
That hits.
10. Wait, hang on. That's a crit for her.
Okay, so roll another 2d6.
Damage.
Yeah.
2d6. 2d6. 19.
Sweet.
Then again. 25. 20. Wait, what? My apologies. The first one. Wait. I'm so confused. The
So
dice
yeah.
roll has to be a 19
Yes.
or 20. But this is a 19, so we can just say it out of this one.
Okay.
Sorry. So that's another 9 for a total
Okay.
of 28.
All right. Anything else?
No, because she's gonna stay right there.
Okay. Guryev.
I will, I guess, move the thing, whatever the fuck it's called, spiritual weapon, and I'll make an attack. I think I made it at 4th level.
Yes.
Damn,
Does not hit.
unfortunate. Then I'm going to I guess the last person I saw take a hit was Lena, right?
I think so. No, the shield charge guy.
She did
Brasz.
attack Brasz?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then
And also you saw Lena heal herself.
Then I'll use let's see, how many is that?
I love cheese.
One charge. What? I guess I'll use Cure Wounds from the staff. How do I how's Brasz look from where I am, if I can see?
I think
Brasz
I'm
looks-
between an arm and a body right now.
Brasz is like
Mhm.
really bad off. Kind of.
Can
Really
I
hurting.
am I able to, do I have eye contact or like eyesight, eye line,
Sure.
line of sight?
Yeah.
Whatever those words are. Then I'll use the 4th level
Okay.
with the staff.
I believe cure wounds is a touch spell.
Oh, is it touch?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, dang.
Well, I call it lovingly and she's touched emotionally. Well, never mind then. Sucks.
Maybe you can move over there with like 2 steps.
I can?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, you're muted.
I guess I'll try to walk over to where she is. I don't know how many steps it would take me.
Okay, so you walk over to Delta. It takes one step, and you see Brasz is really bad off, and you decide to take another step and end up next to her. Them.
Okay, and then I'll use the
Just gonna look at you. Hey, buddy.
It's hilarious with pain.
She's
use
on the ground.
the staff
She's
of
still
healing.
fine.
The staff of healing will I'll just lightly bonk her in the forehead, and then she'll have 28 more life.
It's her preferred form of
That's
flesh
not
anyway.
right. 26.
Oh hell yeah. Okay.
Which one of Shalina's things died?
This.
My Eldritch Cannon.
It's
I don't know. What the fuck is this? Frog legs with like eyes in between it, or is that like a veil or something?
That's
it's
my rolling
Shalina
shirt.
hasn't drawn it yet.
Yeah.
Placeholder token.
Placeholder token.
Um,
Just imagine a piranha with wheels attached to it. That's basically what it is.
It's my turn.
Khalas.
Okie dokie. How's this thing looking? This is the last one on the field, right? Yeah, everything, all the other giants are down. So, How's
There's
he
still a
looking?
banished one.
oh, that's right. Well, how's this guy looking? Does it look like he doesn't have a lot in him, or does he look like he's still?
It's been hit a few times, but it's still pretty okay. It's
Okay.
not great.
Then let's go with.
Pick another dude.
So when
Is this-
Guryev, when you cast Cure Wounds, it's very loud. So you basically shout.
Whacks you with the stick.
Ah, what the fuck was that for?
Ah.
Whee.
So that's minus 1
Okay.
damage.
Yes.
Not bad.
I guess I will drop Shield of Faith. So my AC goes back down to 22. And I will do bonus action Thunderous Smite. And I'll make this hit. And we're flanking. 21 to hit. First time you hit with a melee weapon attack during the spell's duration, the weapon rings with a thunder that is audible within 300 feet of you, and the attack deals an extra 2d6. So, 10, 9, 19. If the target is a creature, it must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pushed 10 feet away from you and knocked prone. So it needs to make a strength saving throw. And spell save DC is 16. It says 15, but it's 16.
What the heck?
Does it succeed, fail?
It is. It succeeds.
Okay. I will hit again. And I don't have concentration. That burned that up. 23. And I will use another. I guess I'll use a final second level spell slot to do another divine smite. So another 3d8. So 17.
Okay.
And that's it.
It is very bad off, but still up. Brasz.
Brasz is going to sit up. What are they going to do? Mending spell is cast on a cannon. It regains 2d6 hit points. So does that mean I have to have a mending spell, or is that just...
Don't you have the mending spell?
Don't
It's a
know.
cantrip.
I don't have a mending cantrip.
How do you not have mending?
I don't know.
Poor life choices.
Oh no. Ask somebody else to mend.
I think
Please.
Is she just gonna kind of
Delta has it.
look at them and go, "No, Finn, what did they do to you?"
Delta has it, which at this point you would probably know.
Yeah, it's just gonna yell over at you. Lady, doll lady, can you help me? Heal, please. Finn needs heal.
That's the cannon?
Yes, Finn, my baby.
In.
Okay. That can be your free action. Would you like to do anything on your turn?
I'm trying to see what I can do. Nope, that doesn't work. I guess I could try to shoot at the guy with my repeating shot.
Okay.
I'll just use my sling to do that.
Nope.
Dang, it just tinks off his armor. Very sad. And then I'll have the rolly turret do 2 attacks on him.
The first one hits. Okay. Katla.
I want to try and get between this guy and Brasz. I don't know how far that's gonna let me go because I keep like not doing the math right. But and then on my way through, I want to go ahead and like just swipe at him twice with my claws.
Okay. Go ahead.
Not that nice.
Those both hit.
Yeah,
Damn.
and I am still raging, right? So that gives me a brutal critical. So why can I not figure out what that means? Because I'm being stupid, that's why.
Okay, so roll for damage.
Yeah, sorry, my hands were not... I was like scrolling and my screen was not scrolling. So,
And click on the first Hellfire Claw, because that will give us the crit damage.
okay.
Okay. It's weird that it's a 0.
No critical damage for you.
Damn. Okay.
Roll one more. It's weird. Are these unarmed strikes?
Well, it's with my Hellfire Claw, so it's
1d10.
I'm like, I don't know if you want to count that as an unarmed strike.
Oh, I'm dumb. I could have been using my arcane firearm this whole time. I just forgot I had it.
fire
Well,
resistant.
describe how you kill the giant.
I bum. I think just sort of the speed with which I am getting at him to try and get on the other side of him, just like gives me the perfect like angle to just get up under his like armor at like his like torso area between the two pants and top part.
Trying to shoot him in the dick.
No, between the pants and top shirt, and sort of just like, try and takes like a chunk out of his middle as she goes by.
All right. And with that, it falls to the ground, smashing into the sand.
There's still another guy, isn't there?
No. That was all three of them.
There's
Okay.
4.
Oh, there was
Yeah,
four?
there's one that's banished.
Oh,
Well, you still are in
My
turn
ass was
order
not
for
paying
a little
attention.
bit. Would you like to do
Um,
anything before it returns?
Yeah, I'll call out. Follow me, and I'll walk to where I remember it disappearing from, like right here, somewhere.
You want to just try and encircle it?
Yes.
Brasz is going to
'Cause it's been
drag the machine
1,
over.
2, 3, 4. It's been 5 turns.
Where exactly was it?
It was like
Think-
right.
It was like here somewhere. Because it was off towards the left a little, and this guy was in the center.
Can we roll like a history to see? Because I have a thing called trap, instant trap. It creates a. Says the trap can be created on any horizontal surface that is at least 10 feet wide. The trap is 10 feet wide and 10 feet deep, and it has sharp wooden stakes at the bottom.
I have some bear traps.
So is it seems to be about like what these guys are. So what I would like to do is create essentially the trap wherever that guy will spawn. So then when he reappears, he falls into the trap.
Okay.
So Guryev, can you mark exactly where that guy was? Which space he was in? And I'll toss him a small wooden stake to mark out the center point of where that guy was, so that I can use that to create the trap.
Okay. You place it like roughly around here.
I guess so, yeah. Wherever Guryev tells me with his 21 history of seeing if he remembers where specifically the guy stood.
Yeah, right there.
Okay. Then yeah, I will cast.
And was my Eldritch Cannon healed?
It's not my turn yet.
Ooh, and I can cast it at higher level, so I'm gonna cast it at 3rd level. At higher levels, when you cast this spell using a spell slot, 4th. Damn it. Okay, never mind. It's still at the 1st level.
So each of you gets 5 turns before this creature comes back. So you can use that how you want.
Well, I think I used 2 turns to drag over my machines. Because they're kind of heavy.
We
I'd
only
like
have to drag 1, right?
Unless you healed the Eldritch Cannon, it's functional right now.
Well, you can start dragging the roly one, and I can heal one on my turn, but it's not our turn yet.
So you said the trap was like right there? Or more like right there?
Yeah, put the stake like right here, so. As long as it fits on the grid.
The creature will have to make a succeed on an intelligence check against my spell save DC to notice the trap, but he's spawning potentially on top of it. And the creature falls into the pit, taking 2d10 piercing damage from the spikes, plus 1d6 bludgeoning damage from its fall.
Ooh.
So can you roll those for
Delicious.
me? 2d6?
Yes. 2d10. Okay. And a d6. Man, everyone's getting these amazing crits, and I'm just like, I got a crit for history.
Big nerd.
Those are definitely fire giants. Yep.
Khalas is definitely a big nerd. Ooh.
Okay, anyone else?
Anyway, you mean, are we doing things?
Yes, you have
We're
5
not
turns to do
Doing three
things.
turns. Okay. So I would go over here and heal the cast mending on the cannon. How much does it actually do?
It should say on the character sheet of the creature.
Ooh.
2d6 per cast.
2d6 per How much health does it have?
It has a total of 50.
One more time.
50,
Total of 50.
50.
and you have 5 rounds.
I have 5. 1, 2.
The losses. Gonna say, does anyone need more magic, more mana? Is anyone low on mana?
Oh, that would give it 34. And then I would move this way. That way, our last turn we can move on every turn. It can move once it's up, right?
Right.
Okay, so I would cast it all 5. Okay. Have to balance out the 2 6s, I guess.
You're muted,
And,
Shalina.
I didn't realize I
you
was. Thank you.
know, to flank with this.
I'll probably just drag the Rolly turret over And since the trap is already set up, I don't think I have anything else to add to it. I'll drink a health potion.
I'm just gonna stand ready in front of Brasz.
Okay. Does anyone want to prepare anything, like ready to attack?
Does anyone need mana? Like they're low on spells.
I am okay. I would probably prepare the magic.
Brasz is going to poke Katla and be like, "Hey, you want one of these?" And hold up a potion.
Sure. Sorry. I'd like to have like both my javelin and my claw ready. But first, thank you, friend. I don't.
Right. No attacks then?
Khalas would ready an attack.
Yeah, I ready my javelin and my claw for attacking.
Yeah, I prepare
Can
my
I
my
have
mace.
my robots shoot at it when it appears?
Okay. So you all get around the spot. Make sure you're in position or where you want to be.
Can I have my robots shoot at it when it appears, or is
Yeah,
no?
Yeah. I'm just waiting for people to get where they want to be.
All right.
So move your robots.
No, my robots are staying where they are.
Okay. So as Delta goes over and casts Mending, she's still invisible. The minute has not yet passed for invisibility. And you all walk over to surround this area, and Guryev, I can imagine, will count down to when he knows the spell will fade, so that everyone can be ready. And since you're kind of taking this creature by surprise, I'll give you all advantage on your attacks. As it pops into existence, and one leg just falls into that trap, going down 10 feet. It's still like 20 feet above the ground because it's a very tall creature. But yeah, everyone make their attacks with advantage.
How tall is this giant?
30
It's
feet.
like 30 feet tall.
And then with one leg in, so we're looking at 20 feet.
Yeah.
Like, are we seeing its waist?
It's got one leg in and one leg like crunched up to its chest, so it's kind of like kneeling in a sense.
If we have advantage on this target, can we do a call shot on its leg, trying to cut the back of its knee, trying to cut its tendon?
Sure.
Normally with a call shot we'd have disadvantage, but if we have advantage, it's just a regular hit.
Yeah.
I'm aiming for its cheek. Its
Khalas is going to
bush.
try and go for the leg, trying to cut that tendon so it won't be able to walk properly.
Ignore that second damage roll. That was I doubled.
Oh, I didn't roll damage because I didn't think it was going to hit or not.
Wow,
first.
2 How? How?
You're that good.
Oh my god. They were all fours.
Four, four.
4.
And the slashing is also 4/4.
Yeah. What the fuck?
I guess you shouldn't have called your shot.
Yeah. It was a gamble. Because the trap is only temporary.
Okay, so its AC, we can go through this faster, is 18. So anyone who rolled above 18 will hit.
Oh, I didn't roll.
Nice.
18 from.
Okay. So what was Katla's roll?
Javelin was 26. Claw was 21.
Okay.
So then it's 10 and 8. Piercing, slashing, respectively.
Three.
Oh, and then I guess also forgot about my.
Oh yeah, your spiritual weapon.
Okay, that was 80 damage from everyone. Plus the 2d10 and trap damage, which was 13. That's 93 damage. Okay.
We hit him pretty hard.
Everyone just pummels this creature as it comes into existence. It is its turn. And it will survey the corpse being eaten by rats. It will survey a face down shield giant with both of its shields on either side of it, and the unarmed shield, or the giant with the sword, and it will say, "By Zolta, enough!" and cast a spell.
Actually, I believe the other guy said it was so.
Isn't that what I said?
I thought you said Zelta.
Oh.
That's Zolto's brother.
That's the
Sweetie,
queen.
it's his sister.
This is Zolto, but he's referring to his higher authority, which is Zolta.
How much damage did we do again?
80.
93.
93.
It will cast a spell and roll that D100, as well as Delta needs to roll.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Delta, make a con saving throw.
I'm waiting. But I think I have anything else.
The large giant on one knee getting pummeled will cast this spell, and
Is it for concentration or just cuz?
no, it's not for concentration. It's for
Okay.
yeah. And will just like look like it implodes on itself and just disappears from space, and 4 trails of fire go off in the 4 different directions, just kind of exploding out from it, and it is gone. Delta,
Damn.
you feel like something in your face is just like trying to get out. You're trying to hold it back, but you can't, and you sneeze and accidentally cast a spell on everyone else. I want you to roll oh geez 8d8 for me.
Are we all rolling
Eight.
8d8 or
No, just Delta.
She's hitting 8 of us.
Yes.
Okay. So we'll start at the top. So Lena gets hit by. Actually, no, let's not do that. Gets sprayed by this thing. Who has the lowest HP? Everyone's HP
Like
is pretty
overall
high.
HP or
Yeah. I guess nobody gets hit. 32 isn't low enough or high enough. This brilliant spray of prismatic colors just explodes out of Delta in a cone. At the same time that the giant vanishes and leaves these 4 fire trails out. And I guess that's it.
Almost
Can you turn
It's
into
kinda
a
terrifying.
robot
stupid,
for
sorry.
all of you, right?
No, just you.
Let us take the damage. We can handle it.
Can you though?
Yeah. What even is it?
Each of you roll 10d6.
10d6?
Yes.
10d6. 6.
Lena takes cold damage. Guryev takes acid damage. Katla and Khalas would take actually, you don't take damage.
We don't take damage?
It's not worth it. This is not worth the effort. Ignore what just happened. But yeah, so
I feel
you
like
waited, you smashed into the fire giant. It was not pleased with results of what had happened, and it decided, whoever is proficient in Arcana, I want you to roll Arcana checks to see if you recognize the spell it cast.
Oh, sorry, that was an advantage. So I think 14 was the first roll.
Okay.
That's okay. I got the other one.
Lena, Delta, you
Oh,
recognize
sorry.
the spell
I rolled
plain,
it from Delta.
as plane shift.
Plane.
Okay, so you are done with fighting, and what's next on your agenda?
Probably.
Does
trying to
anyone need
figure out the
healing?
spells.
Is everyone okay?
I could use a little bit more, but I have potions, so whoever doesn't have potions or spells to heal themselves should get it first.
Okay.
Brasz has given me a potion herself as well.
Are you to full health? Are you feeling
I
tip-top
haven't
shape?
taken this potion yet. I don't know how to roll for potions.
I'm a little less than half. I feel half good.
Half good. Okay. I will touch Brasz and I will use lay on hands, and I will give Brasz. I'll give her 10. 10 healing.
Oh, thanks.
Guryev, how are you doing? I know
I am
you
perfect.
took a lot of hits early on.
I am immaculate.
Okie dokie then. Lena, do you need healing?
Just a tiny bit.
Tiny bit. I will lay on hands on Lena and I will give her 10.
Is that a question?
Yeah, if like that's how much she's missing, or if she needs a little more or a little less.
A little less.
Okay. 8.
5.
5. Okay.
Top her off.
And I'll give her 5.
And then Delta could use some as well.
I'll give Delta. Would 10 be good, or do you want 15?
10's fine.
10. Okay. And then, Paul, are you needing any healing?
No, I'm just fine, but there's some plenty good harvesting going on if we want to take care of some things before we head out.
I would just be careful about all the rats. I have no idea what their intentions are, but they might be full now and comatose. I have no idea.
The rat corpse is probably not worth going after. We have these
It
two
might be a
others
minor
that-
oversight.
This two might yield some good results.
Eating giant?
Hey, rats need to eat too.
Well, I mean, when you're hungry, you really can go for whatever.
Well, fat rats can be eaten too.
All right, well,
Yep.
if you want to take care of the rats, you can, but well, do you want to do a harvest roll? Our first set of harvest rolls.
You can harvest giants?
You can harvest
Harvest
anything you want.
giants.
Everything's got something.
Is that not considered cannibalism for sapient creatures?
Depends
That's
on
not
what
Brash
you-
asking, that's me asking.
I ain't a fire giant. I'm just a humble dwarf.
Yeah, it's like the same species, right?
Fire giants aren't considered humanoid, correct? They're more like monstrosities?
They're considered giants.
Just giant.
Giant is the
their
category.
Species.
Okay.
Okay, but there are things that are giant sized as well.
Right. Those are giant versions of the smaller things. These are just plain giants. They're not giant people, they're giants.
Interesting. Okay.
Well, Brass is down to eat anything, so. I'll
I
do a
mean, you don't
harvesting
have
roll.
to. Like, you can move on and go keep going north if you want.
No,
I
I think
mean-
we should.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
I mean, it's still probably worth stuff if we want to think about it
Yeah.
that way, or if you need it for.
Is there anything on the
Yeah.
bodies we would want? Like, besides
Part
fleshy
of
things?
I think that's part of
Besides
harvesting,
food.
isn't it?
I'll
It's not
investigate.
looting.
Oh,
So like
can we loot
you,
the bodies in that harvest?
you would
have.
you would
The
find
harvest has to be
giant pieces
first.
of armor that you wouldn't be able to wear, big swords that you couldn't wield.
But
And we
what
have to
about-
harvest first anyway because it has to be done within a minute.
Yeah, okay. What do we roll for harvesting? I forgot.
We will, if you are harvesting, we'll take care of that next time.
Okay.
I was trying to figure out if you wanted to harvest or if you wanted to move out. But-
Yeah, we should try it out.
Okay.
I really want to figure out what's wrong with me.
Oh, you know, just stuff.
Just stop. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry yourself about it. Just
I'm
don't
gonna
think
let the
about
little
it.
beast out.
Can
I'll be
I-
back.
Can
What?
would
Oh,
Brass
yeah.
even know that wild magic took place at all on her, or she oblivious?
You would have to know what wild magic is in order, right?
Well, I already know that the desert is like mega cursed, so
Or are you saying like the two rolls where you're like, you don't notice anything that happened? Are you asking if Braz would know that there should be something happening?
yes, that's
Okay.
exactly what I mean. Thank you. I didn't have words.
Hello?
I just recorded it as unknown magical effect.
Okay, the mic has
Side
been going in and out. So, you've been casting spells, so you know wild magic has been happening, but you aren't aware of these two things that have been taking place.
Okay, so next question.
Can I throw her?
Well, yes, that, but I wanted to know if I could do another spell right now or if we should wait until the next session.
We'll wait.
Okay. And also, can I be thrown?
Even if it's like not my turn, can she be like, hey, pink one, throw me, and then I throw her? Or does that count as my action as well? And do I have to go first, or do I just lose my action in my turn?
It'd be on your turn. You would have to use an
Okay.
action to throw.
And then then whatever she does after being thrown at a
Yeah, she would
creature
ready
would be
her
on
action.
her turn.
She would ready
Okay,
her
okay.
action and then use her reaction to complete the readied action.
Got it. Thanks. I'm gonna let the dog out. I'll be back.